MetLife BWF World Superseries 2014. On court number 1, mixed doubles, please welcome from Indonesia, the performing world winner of the 2014 YONEX All Event, and Nasir. From Indonesia, runners-up this year's Singapore Open, Ricky Widianto and
Hello and a warm welcome here to the semi-finals day of the YONEX Denmark Open in Denmark, Odense. We're just about ready to start the first of 5 exciting semi-finals we got for you today. First match on court number 2 here is women's doubles. In the yellow jerseys, Ma Jin and Tang Yuan Ting. Combination ranked 24th in the world, but that is mainly due to the two not having played a whole lot of tournaments in 2014. Only 5 tournaments played, but very good results. Best results are runners-up in the YONEX All England and the Indonesia Open Premier Superseries. So 2 second placements in 2 of the first 3 Premier Series.
Ladies and gentlemen,
had to settle for a quarterfinal berth in this third one,
China.
Malaysia Open. Of course, Ma Jin,
And on my left,
vastly experienced, also participating in the mixed doubles, 28 years of age, whereas her young partner, Tang Yuan Ting, is just 20 years of age from the Nanning city in China. Their opponents, one of the best ladies doubles in the last decade, Wang Xiaoli, 25 years, and her partner Yu Yang, 28.
Service fault called, service over.
We saw yesterday that Yu Yang was called for several service faults against the Danish combination of Pedersen and Juhl in the quarterfinal, and seems like it starts out the same way here in the semis. Yu Yang, Wang Xiaoli, currently ranked 7th in the world, also seeded as number 7 here in the YONEX Denmark Open, but as you probably are aware, they've been number 1 on the world ranking for quite some time, winning World Championship titles in both 2011 and 2013 on home soil in China and Guangzhou. The 2 pairs have met on 1 previous occasion, and that was actually the final of the YONEX All England Open. Very, very close match. Won in 3 games, 23-21 victory for Yu Yang and Wang Xiaoli.
Service over. 2-3.
Yang Xiaoli hasn't played a lot of tournaments either, only 3 actually.
3-all.
4 if we're counting the Asian Games as well, and of course we do. Best result in 2014 is of course the title at the YONEX All England Open.
4-3.
And of course silver medalist at the World Championship in August here in Copenhagen. So good to see that they're free of injuries. Very efficient drop shot there from Wang Xiaoli. We saw that yesterday against the two Danes. Very nice variation to her normally very, very powerful smash. Oh, that's called good, and I'm not sure I do agree. But no challenges here on the court number 2. Only Hawkeye in effect on the adjacent main TV court number 1.
Service over. 6-4. Service over. 5-6. Service fault called. Service over. 7-5. Seven, 5. Eight, 5. Nine, 5.
Good start here by the former world champions. And of course, lots of experience in this ladies double.
Ladies.
For 3 of the players. The younger Tang Yuanting, a little bit more inexperienced in playing these later stages of the Premier Series. Has actually been partnering
10,
Yu
5.
won the YONEX Sunrise India Open, so all 4 players know each other very well.
Service over. 6-10. Play.
Also been partnering the young Wu Dongni. Definitely also a player that we'll hear more from in the future.
7.
Excellent
10.
play by Ma Jin, who on her hand used to form a formidable partnership as well with Wang Xiaoli before she was split from her, and in a couple of years concentrated on the mixed doubles.
11-7 interval.
And the 4-point lead here for Wang Xiaoli Yu Yang. Going into the first interval. No coaching in this match. Let's get a replay of a couple of the rallies. Definitely the plan for Ma Jin and Tang Yunting to get Ma Jin to the front court, using her mixed double skills to
11-7.
read the game and set the attack up for Tang Yunting. Well-placed smash from Wang Xiaoli there.
Service over. 8-12.
Of course, when players know each other so well, there will be lots of situations that are recognizable from
Service over. 13-8.
practice sessions. Know exactly which buttons to push to make it difficult for the opponents. That's interesting that they're targeting Ma Jin in the attack. Very clear.
Service over.
Key competences
9-14.
for Ma Jin. Exactly the same as when she played with Wang Xiaoli. Wang Xiaoli at the backcourt and Ma Jin hovering around
Play.
close to the net.
Service over. 15-9. Service over. 10-15.
Excellent rally here. Tang Yunting taking the role of the playmaker, trying to create an opening, using a variety of shots. And that's it. Best rally of the match so far.
11-15.
And Machin has to tie her shoelaces. And that is definitely necessary, because I think Ma and Tang are going to work really, really hard if they want to
Ladies, play.
book a spot in the finals tomorrow.
Serves over. 16-11. Serves over. 12-16. Serves over.
Looking a little bit
17-12.
off her game, Machin. Another easy point for Wang and Yu. Machin has to play one more match later in the afternoon here in the mixed doubles, where she and partner
Serves over.
Xu Chen are taking on
18.
Zhang Liu and Bao Yixin.
Serves over. 19-14. Game point
And
14.
6 game points for the number 7 seeds. Only one needed.
Game.
Wang Xiaoli, Yu Yang takes the first game here at the semi-finals of the
First
YONEX
game won
Denmark
by
Open
Wang
2014.
Xiaoli, 21-14.
21-14. Here's the last rally. Great attack from Wang Xiaoli, and finally Yu Yang finishes it off at the net. I somehow have a feeling that this is not going to go in 3 games, like their previous meeting in All England. I think Machin looks a little bit disheartened in this first game, probably also having her next match in the back of her mind. is ready to play, but have to wait until the 2-minute interval is over.
Court to 20 seconds. Court to 20 seconds. Second game. Love all. Play. Service over. 1 love. Two love.
Very creative defensive shot there from Wang Xiaoli, but unsuccessful. Remember, you can still ask questions on the Badminton Denmark Facebook page, facebook.com/badmintondk. And you can also show us your best pictures from the tournament here in fairy tale city of Odense. Use Instagram, #livestreamYDO. Best question of the day wins a signed t-shirt from Badminton Denmark.
Service over. 1-4. Two, 4. Service over. 5-2.
Great start for Tang Yunting and Ma Jin. And now it's actually their opponents that looks a little bit disheartened. Have to get their focus back if they want to finish this off in straight games. Powerful attack there from
Service over. 3-6.
Yang and Wang Xiaoli.
Service over.
Landed straight on the line.
7-3.
Excellent actions from Young.
4-7.
I mentioned yesterday that I hold her as the best individual women's doubles player in the world. Former Olympic champion with then partner Du Jing.
Serves over.
So dominant
8-4.
in her partnership with Wang Xiaoli. Has suffered some injuries lately, the pairing, but seems that they're recovering well.
Cold, serves over.
Service fault called here on Deng
5-8.
Yuanting.
Seven, 8. Eight, oh.
And score all even now. Eight all.
Service
This
over.
time she missed the drop shot.
9,
Wang Xiaoli.
8. Ten, 8. Service over. 9, 10.
Great constructive idea from Deng Yuanting, but unfortunately for her, in the middle of the net. And the two pairs going neck to neck here in the middle of the second game. Yang Wang Xiaoli took the first, 21-14. Oh,
11-10 interval.
excellent touch by Yu Yang, giving her and her partner a 1-point lead here at the interval in the second game. Just discussing the strategy for the remainder of this game.
First to 20 seconds. First to 20 seconds. Eleven, 10. Play.
Oh, that looked a bit high, that service, but no call. The applause was for Liliana Natsir and Tontovi Amat,
12-10.
who have just qualified for the final here at the YONEX Denmark Open Premier Series 2014. We're going to have new champions in
13.
mixed doubles as
10.
well as ladies doubles. The defending champion Bao Yixin Tang Jinhua knocked out of the tournament yesterday. And we'll get back to that later in the afternoon when we cover the second semi-final of the women's double.
13.
Here, Ma Jin and Tang Yuntin is struggling to keep up with Yu Yang Wang Xiaoli. Good read by Ma Jin.
12-13.
Such a great touch on the front court, such a great eye for the game.
Service over. 14-12.
Looks a bit unfocused, Ma Jin. Perfect defense from
12.
Wang Xiaoli. Perhaps not the hardest of smashes either, but still good control. Oh,
16.
had to decide whether she was going to
Well.
leave it, and I hope it would go wide, but decided to try and return it. Tang Yunting. Not a good decision.
Ladies. Wait.
Call it the hardest smash in the world, Wang Xiaoli. Ahead of Dane Camilla Ritter-Yule. That one's wide.
Service over. 13-16.
Frame hit by Yu Yang.
Fourteen, 16.
Please welcome the technical officials on court number 1.
next match up here on court number 2, as Young is hunting down some insect. She was actually throwing it over on court 1. Perhaps it was a feather though. But the next match coming up here is very interesting women's singles between Wang Shishan and Wang Yihan. So that match will be on shortly after the conclusion of this one.
And he is facing from China, currently ranked number 2 in the world, and reigning world champion, Chen Long.
Imagine would have killed that one, but not able to. Simply too accurate, the behind the back defense from Yang. Excellent smash there from Tang Yuanting. Started playing internationally in 2013. Together with their former partner Woo Dong-ni. Won the New Zealand Open. Excellent placement again. Straight on the line.
We kindly remind you that flash photography is not allowed. Det er forbudt at bruge blitz i hallen.
Yesterday beat Majin and Tang Yuanting beat the reigning Olympic champions Chen Ting and Jia Yunlei. A hard-fought 3-game match. Second round was the Korean combination of Lee So-hee and Shin Sung-chan, also in 3 games. Whilst the first round was against a young Danish combination. Quite comfortable 2-game win there. Now taking a 1-point lead here. Still needing 3 more to force a decider. Majin managed to get that in the net.
Serves over. 19-18.
Toying a bit with their opponents right now, Majin and Tang Yuanting. Excellent play there. And appropriate reaction from the audience. And Young missed it. And we'll have a deciding third game here in the first semi-final of women's doubles.
Counting 21-19, 1 game all.
Majin, Chang Hyun-ting up their game in the second. And the question now is, can they take the third game as well? Here's the last rally. Of course, still no coaching. Just waiting for the interval to be over so we can get the third game going. Ask us questions on Facebook. Best question of the day wins a signed t-shirt, and send us your funniest badminton picture. Use hashtag livestreamYDO and also win a signed t-shirt for funniest picture.
Court 2, 20 seconds. Court 2, 20 seconds. Final game. Love all. Play. Serves over. 1-12.
Just wide. The backhand shot there from Chang Hyun-ting.
Serves over. 1-2.
Excellent service return from Wang Xiaoli, but big mistake on the fourth shot. Well placed smash
Serves over. 3-2.
on the left side of Majin. Majin was ready for a forehand return, but Wang Xiaoli managed to direct it at her backhand side. really giving each other a good workout. Two semi-final pairs here. Young Wang Xiaoli taking control of the third game. Point-wise,
Service over. 3-5.
I must say that even though we are in the deciding game, the intensity has not really gone that much up as you could have expected. Not the same quality as their match at the YONEX All England final. Oh, excellent retrieval by Majin. Creative cross-court shot. Only chance of winning that rally.
Service over. 6-4.
The defense of Majin has to get better within a few hours, because otherwise they will be in trouble in the mixed category. Xu Chen and Majin.
7-4.
Great rally here from
5-8.
Tang and Ma.
Play. Service over. 9-5.
Out of reach for Majin. And the 5-point lead here, where
Change ends.
we have to change ends. 5-point lead for Yang Wang Xiaoli. Wang Xiaoli just getting some water. His box was in the hall of full of sponsored water, natural mineral water.
Play.
Tang Yunting doing great, in my opinion, in this match. This time, drop shot in the net.
Serves over. 7-12. Service fault called. Service over.
Yunting called for service fault again, second time in the match. And a commanding lead for Wang Xiaoli and Yu Yang. Jin showing hand signs to her partner where she's gonna put the service and what she's gonna cover afterwards. Hopeless drop shot there from Wang Xiaoli. Simply no gain in putting your drop shots close to the sideline. Too big a risk. You can't count on winning a point on a drop shot, so why risking making a mistake on the side? Doesn't really make sense.
10-14. Serves over. 15-10.
Could be interesting to measure the smash speeds from the players in this match and compare it to the YONEX All England final. I feel that
16-10.
the intensity in the All England final was quite a bit higher. Decisive 7-point lead for Yang Wang Xiaoli. 4 more points and they've booked a spot in tomorrow's final. Excellent lifts from Majin. Good call by the linesman. Even I could see that from up here. And the applause is for court 1, where Chen Long is joking around with the service judge.
Match
10 game points for Yang Wang Xiaoli. 10 match points, actually. Good defense by Majin.
11-20.
And there it is. 3-game victory for Yang and Wang Xiaoli. 21-14, 19-21, 21-11. Actually an easy match, despite going on for exactly 1 hour.
Match won by Wang Xiaoli, Yu Yang, 21-14.
Next match coming up, women's singles between Wang Xishan and Wang Yihan. We'll be back shortly.
the Singapore Open, Wang Yihan. She is facing, also from China, world number 2 and winner of the 2014 YONEX All England Open, Wang Yihan. The umpire is Heidi Rowe, and the service judge is Jesper Larsen.
We're back here at Odense Sports Park with the first semi-final of ladies singles here at the YONEX Denmark Open 2014. We have the world number 2 and 3 in the world ranking playing against each other. On the opposite side, Wang Xishan, and the back to the camera, Wang Yihan. Two players know each other very well. Okay. Met on 13 occasions. And Wang Yihan holds the lead in head-to-head matches. 9 wins for her and 4 for Wang Xishan. However, Wang Xishan has won the last 2 encounters. The YONEX Sunrise India Open. Very, very close game. 22-20 in the decider, and also the semi-final of the YONEX All England Open. It was quite clear in straight games. Wang Yihan's only victory this year over Wang Xishan was in Victor Korea Open, first tournament of 2014. Yihan to serve, ranked number 3 in the world currently, has been world number 1. Best result of 2014 is recent gold medal at the Asian Games, together with a Super Series victory in Singapore Open. She is the reigning silver medalist. I don't know if you can say reigning silver medalist, but the silver medalist from the London Olympic Games lost the final to Lee Shu-rui. Playing the other ladies single semi-final here in Denmark. Not on this court though, but on main TV court 1. And of course, also former world champion Wang Yihan, who won the World Championships in London in 2011. He's won the Denmark Open twice in 2010, and is actually the reigning champion as she won the tournament last year with a final victory over Ji Hyun-sung. Long match, lasted 1 hour and 23 minutes. Eventually ended with a 22-20 victory in the third game for Wang Jihan. Jihan has had quite a easy road to the semifinals. All 3 victories in straight games against Linda Suchiri, Suya Ching, and Liu Xin yesterday in the quarterfinal. Wang Xishan, currently ranked number 2 in the world. Also been very impressive in the previous matches in this tournament. Straight games victories for her as well against Yupo Pai, Chinese Taipei, Erika Ryosa, Japan, and Saina Nehwal, India yesterday. No problems whatsoever for the Chinese player. Her best result here in 2014 is victory at the YONEX All England Open. The second title in Birmingham, beating Lee Shu-rui. And another victory over Lee Shu-rui came in India Open, and that's probably quite comforting for Wang Xishan, as she was dropped from the Chinese Olympic team on behalf of Lee Shu-rui. But as you know, Lee Shu-rui went on to win the title eventually. So this match here, pretty much as yesterday when we were watching Wang Xishan and Saina Nehwal. It's a battle between the quick footwork and endurance of Wang Xishan, and the accuracy and building up, controlling the rallies of Wang Yihan. However, Yihan a bit taller than Saina Nehwal. Yihan is 178 centimeters or 5 foot 10 inches. Xishan 168. That means 13 centimeters difference in height from Wang Yihan to Saina Nehwal yesterday. That means, of course, that Wang Yihan has a bit of an easier time covering the court compared to the Indian player we watched challenge Wang Xishan yesterday. Excellent rally. Very nice slice drop there from Yihan. I think the question is whether Yihan has sort of preserved any energy. Is she still in good physical shape? She must have been winning the Asian Games gold medal. And therefore I have her as the slight favorite in this match. given that she definitely know how to beat Wang Xishan, winning almost 2/3 of their previous encounters.
5 all. Service over. 6-5.
Previous 8 Super Series tournament played this season, China has won the title in ladies singles on 7 occasions. Only Sina Neval has been able to break into the Chinese chain.
Service over.
3 titles for Li Shurui
All.
and 2 for Wang Yihan, and also 2 for Wang Xishan. Yihan won the Korean Open and Singapore Open. Of course, as we would expect, China very dominant in women's singles, women's doubles. 7 titles so far in women's singles and exactly the same in
7.
women's doubles. 14 Super Series victories altogether out of a total of 20. Excellent drop shot.
7 all.
Great accuracy by Wang Xishan. The drop from Wang Yihan a bit too long. Very easy to reach for Wang Xishan without leaving the center of the court.
Service over. 8 all. Service over.
Just long that clear from
9-8.
Wang Xishan. I already feel that this match has a bit more intensity than the women's doubles we just watched. 3 quality shots in a row by Wang Xiaoli.
9-all.
Very well placed smash straight down the line, and difficult for Wang Xishan to tell whether it's a clear or a smash. Shots look alike, and that's so important to, in that way, steal time from your opponent. Not able to anticipate what shot you're utilizing. This time, the drop
10,
is wide.
9.
But a very close game here, just before the first game interval.
Service over. 10-all.
We kindly remind you that flash photography is not allowed. Vi minder om, at det ikke er tilladt at bruge blitz i hallen.
So actually, 2 Asian Games gold medalists on court, as Wang Xishan took the title in 2010 when it was held in Guangzhou. But here a 1-point lead for Wang Yihan going into the interval.
Call to 20 seconds. Call to 20 seconds. Eleven, 10. Play.
That's an effective shot from
11,
Wang Xishan. So close to the net on Wang Yihan's side. Wang Yihan wants to change the shuttle, but is denied by Xishan. Suits her fine. Well played by Wang Xishan, and looks to me as if she's slowly getting a little bit more control of the match. Yihan has got difficulties penetrating the defense of Wang Xishan. Excellent drop shot there. We saw it work so well for her yesterday again. sending it out. Great attacking clear from Ihan.
13 all.
Good reactions from Wang Yihan, but we also saw that the front court is not where Xishan is comfortable, often having trouble putting it away. Big swings with her arm, whereas the more natural attacking players, they know that the closer you get to the net, the shorter racket movements you have to make.
15-13. Yeah.
No problems on the front court with Xishan's defensive skills or play from below the tape. It's more when she has to finish the attack. She sometimes looks a bit shaky. So important for Wang Yihan to close that short forehand corner there. It has been a really good target so far in the match for Wang Xishan, but this time it was closed. In the meantime, Chen Long has progressed to the final of the YONEX Denmark Open. Won the tournament last year and still has the possibility of defending his title. He's actually on his way to becoming a spectator favorite here in Odense. In lack of Danish men's singles players still in the tournament, it's a good choice to cheer for Chen Long. Great interception by Wang Yihan. Now taking a 3-point lead, biggest lead of the game. Drop shot again, and this time was efficient. Wang Yihan had been trailing all the rally, actually. Both players look set to qualify for the Destination Dubai finals. However, there's one problem. Li Shuru is also qualifying, and China are only allowed to enter 2 players amongst the 8 participants. So selection problems might occur again. This time, Wang Xishan agrees to a shuttle change. pretty much the forehand corner that is the key to the game plan of Wang Xishan. Wide again. Excellent controlling shots from Wang Yihan. Not really hard smashes, but downward shots that puts it below the tape. There. And then mysterious mistakes from that backhand corner for from Wang Xishan. Deceptions. A little bit too big movements, but there was that shot again. Very good plan for Wang Yihan. Can remember that when I used to coach against Wang Xishan, it was part of the plan to use quite long drop shots so that she was not able to spin it at the net, but had to judge the speed of her return herself.
Now, court number 1, women's singles. Please welcome from China, world number 1, winner of this year's Indonesian Open and runner-up at the 2014.
Back in those days, it was also a very good idea to put pressure on Wang Xishan in her forehand side, but I think that Wang Yihan refrains from that because she's a little bit afraid of that cross-court drop that is played so tight by Wang Xishan. Not an easy footwork to cover for Wang Yihan, so much rather defend attack from the backhand side of Wang Xishan. Still 1 game point left. 2 survived by Xishan, 19-20.
Vi skal bede ejeren af en Fiat Punto med indregistreringsnummer UY42 949 om at flytte sin bil omgående, da den holder ulovligt parkeret.
And it's long, and Wang Yihan takes the first game here in the semi-final at YONEX Denmark Open. 21-19.
Det er ligesom at være til klubmesterskaber, det her.
Er det ikke svært nu til begge to? Og skal bolden?
Jo.
Vil du sådan ikke gøre det?
Jo, det er godt. Det er jo kun i... Ja, de sidste par gange, der har det været fint nok. Der har de været flosse og sådan noget. I starten, der var det kun været.
Second game underway.
Second game.
As you noticed, no coaching during the interval. Efficient shot, that one from Wang Yihan. Flat pressure to the backhand of Wang Xishan.
Service over. 1, 2.
Didn't cross the net, that backhand drop shot from Wang Yihan. There we have the cross cut. Very efficient. Excellent net play by Yihan. Sets up the attack, and as we would expect, most of the attacks directed at the backhand side.
Service over. 5, 3. Service over. 4, 5.
An example of the game plan from Wang Yihan's side. She can play the forehand corner, but she needs to put pressure on Xishan, so she doesn't have too many choices. Way too short. Oy. Good call by Xishan.
6, 5.
That's gonna go wide.
Service over. 6, all.
inside the sideline, but too long from Xishan. And that one as well.
8, 6.
Quite short rallies here in the beginning of the second game. Not to the advantage of Xishan, I should think.
Service over. 7, 8. Service over. 9, 7.
Excellent shot placement from Yihan here. And Wang Yihan with the advantage here. 3-point lead in the second game, 1 game up.
Service over.
Indecisive.
10.
Thought it would go long, but changed her mind.
Service over. 11, 9. Interval.
2-point lead for Yihan going into the interval here. I still feel that she has the upper hand in this match. Only worry is the short forehand corner, where there's still a lot of points waiting for Wang Xishan, but so far Yihan has been able to put enough pressure on her opponent, firing quality shots at her. 2 or 3 quality shots at least needed to open up the defense of Wang Xishan. Excellent play by Wang Yihan. Technically, her shots are a little bit faster. Overhand shots. Shorter racket movement, shorter swing. Still able to generate a lot of power. This is long. Xishan looking frustrated. That was 3 quick and easy points for the defending Denmark Open champion. That's exactly what I was talking about, these long drop shots where Xishan has to measure the speed and the length of the return herself, where it's not automatic. Very nice attack here.
11-15.
Still clinging on to this match with her fingernails. It's wide.
Service over.
Overdid it a bit.
11.
And that's often what happens when you finally get the shuttle where you want it, where you can use your best shots from. You feel you're in need of points. You want it a little bit too much. This is definitely not going Wang Xishan's way. Too many errors. Not unforced, because they're forced by the magnificent display of Wang Yihan.
Service over. 12-17. Service over. 18-12.
It's a very safe smash there. Good marking. Not at all close to the lines, just taking control of the rally. But this time also scoring a point for Yihan. Excellent drop shot. Sliced. Very hard to read for Xishan, and it seems like she's given up. Doesn't really believe that she can do it anymore. Wang Yihan about to take her 10th victory. And wide again.
20, match point, 12.
8 match points for the defending champion of YONEX Denmark Open, Asian Games gold medalist Wang Yihan. And there it is, first time of asking. She takes this match in straight games, 21-19, 21-12. And looks like she's a safe bet to retain her YONEX Denmark Open title.
Thank you.
Big swing there on the service from Xishan. And as the two players leave court 2, we're waiting for the next match coming up here, the semi-final in the ladies doubles, where we have to find the opponent for tomorrow's match against Yuyang. Wang Xiaoli will be back in a short while. We're almost ready for play here at the semi-final day of the YONEX Denmark Open 2014. Ready for the second of the women's doubles semi-finals. Back to the camera. The number 3 seeds,
Ladies and gentlemen,
Misaki Matsutomo and Ayaka Takahashi of Japan,
and on my left,
ranked 3 in the world.
Matsutomo and Ayaka Takahashi, Japan. Miyuki
And
Maeda to serve to
on the opposite
Ayaka
side,
Takahashi.
their
Level
opponents,
play.
Miyuki Maeda and Raika Kakiva. Maeda, a veteran in the latest doubles department, 29 years of age, whereas her partner, Raika Kakiva, is 4 years younger at 25. Together they won a bronze medal at the World Championships earlier this year in Copenhagen.
One love.
Maeda also won the bronze in London 2011, whereas Raika Kakiva, of course, won the silver medal together with former partner Fujimi Suki at the London Olympics in 2012.
Service over.
Had a tough round in tough match in the first round, beating Iravati and Vita Marisa in 3 games. Second round was quite an easy win against Karla Nelte, Johanna Goliszewski of Germany, and then the big surprise in the quarterfinals yesterday, where they knocked out top seeds and defending champions Bao Yixin and Tang Jinhua of China in straight games. Have played Matsutomo and Takahashi 3 times earlier, but on all 3 occasions they've lost.
Service over.
Matsutomo and Takahashi, on the other hand, is the only non-Chinese pair to have won a Super Series tournament this year. One on home soil in Tokyo, the Japan Open. Magnificent result for the 2 talented players. And also recent silver medalist at the Asian Games. Had a tough second round against Kyung-Yeon Jung and Hana Kim of Korea. Down 1 game, but eventually prevailed in 3 sets. Quarterfinal, quite impressive against Jang Ye-na and Kim So-young of Korea.
Service over. Play all.
Ayaka Takahashi, 24 years of age, is the older sister of Sayaka Takahashi. She's been competing in the women's singles this tournament. Lost to Lee Shuiri.
Service
And Misaki
over.
Matsutomo,
4-3.
the youngest on court, only 22 years of age. But in my opinion, very, very talented doubles
Service
player.
over. 4-all.
Actually drove past Miyuki Maeda on my way here to the stadium. She was out jogging or running, getting her body going in order to get ready for this semi-final. Excellent rally here. So demanding of the players. Staying concentrated for such a long period of time. Excellent kill by Raika Kiva. I think already now it's safe to say that the intensity in this match is above the one we saw as the first match of the day, where Yang Wang Xiaoli qualified for tomorrow's final. We know the Japanese women's doubles pairings, they always
Service over.
play out of a solid defense. Crucial part of their game plan. So I guess we'll see more long rallies where the players are trying to find an opening, trying to catch the opponent off guard. It's also, in the end, perhaps a question of stamina. Probably practicing together each day, so have a good feel amongst each other about who can actually
Service over.
keep going.
7-5.
Who starts making mistakes when they get a little bit tired. Good call there by Kakiva. Takahashi and Matsutomo have, in my opinion, built up their career perfectly. Started in 2009, playing some tournaments, some lower tier tournaments, challenges, international challenges. Won the Osaka International Challenge, Belgian International, and the India Open Grand Prix. And no tournament victories in 10 and 11. Working hard to develop their partnership. Then that excellent drop shot there from Kakiva, just in between the two players. a little bit indecisive as to who is to return it. Then in 2012, the tournament wins came on a Grand Prix Gold level. US Open, Canada Open, Indonesia Grand Prix Gold, and runners-up here in Denmark. 2013, runners-up in Singapore and Malaysia, and now in 14, the win on home soil in Japan. Great career management by the Japanese team.
6, 8. Service over. 9, 6. Service over.
Excellent read by
9.
Matsutomo. Misunderstanding there between Matsutomo and Takahashi.
10, 8.
Promptly exploited by their opponents. Well placed smash
11, 8.
from Maeda gives her and her partner Raka Kiva a 3-point lead here going into the interval in the first game. You're watching live coverage of court number 2 from YONEX Denmark Open 2014.
Court 2, 20 seconds. Court 2, 20 seconds. Ready? 7, 8. Play.
Misjudgment by Takahashi. Powerful smashes from Maeda. I don't know if you can hear the difference back home, but it's really doing well. Played by Takahashi and Matsutomo all the time, looking for opportunities, trying to direct the shots a little bit differently than before, trying to create opportunities, trying to get the opponents to hesitate just a little bit by playing in between them.
10-12.
Excellent play there, and I must say I sense that Takahashi and Matsutomo is slowly taking over the control of this match. Defense from both sides. A bit easier to have a good defense in ladies doubles than men's doubles, because of course the physical strength is less by the women, and the smashing power has still something to do with the physical strength, even though there's still quite a bit of technique in it, whereas defense has a lot to do with the technique.
12.
So, compared to the smashing ability, the defense tend to be even more solid in women's doubles. Umpire just telling Matsutomo that she should not influence the line judge, I think. Looked okay, that call.
Thirteen, 12.
Nice placement.
14, 12.
Goes to the inner sight line. Here it comes. That's exactly where you want to aim it. A run of 6 straight points now for Matsutomi and Takahashi.
Please welcome the technical officials on court number 1. On court number 1, men's doubles. Please welcome from Korea, world number 1, winner of this year's Indonesian Open and runners-up at the 2014 BWF World Championships. Lee Yong-dae and Yoo Yoon-sung. They're facing from Denmark, number 3 in the world, and winners of both the 2014 Indian and Korean Open, Mathias Mo and Carsten Olsen.
A lot of high quality shots in a row here. And there is the kill by Takahashi. All the shots just adding a little bit more pressure. And finally, the opportunity was big enough to create a winner. I think she moves so elegantly, Misaki Matsutomo.
Under hele denne bog kan man opleve sine billeder fra turneringen. Så har du haft en sjov oplevelse, taget et godt billede, eller har du måske fået lov til at få et selfie med en af verdens største badmintonstjerner, så upload dit billede på Instagram, hashtag det med BAD.dk14,
Same template as before, trying to better the position and the attack. Haven't seen a lot of attack from Maeda. There it was. Excellent rally we've got going here. Oh, what a fantastic defensive shot from Matsutomo. And you can tell it's even taking its toll on the Japanese women. Look at that shot there. Beautiful. Players just toweling down, get a little drink after that long, exhausting rally. Three-point lead now for Matsutomo and Takahashi. Turned around a 8-12 deficit to go 16-13 ahead. Won 8 of the last 9 points.
Play. Service over. 14-16.
Nice easy points for Kakiba and Maeda. Really needed if they want to stay in this first game. Wow, I thought you held that serve for a very, very long time.
Service over. 15-17.
I feel that the major part of the creative shots from Matsutomo and Takahashi is coming from Misaki Matsutomo, the younger of the two players. Ball good. Stays inside the defense from Raka Kakiba. Ayaka Takahashi not satisfied, but
17.
to me it looked right. Straight on the line, as far as I could tell. And that's not very far because I'm actually positioned on the opposite side of that line. That replay
Service
shows us
over.
clearly that it was a good line call.
16.
Oh, that's a big opportunity. She misses there, Reika Kakiva. Excellent retrieval by, I think it was Takahashi.
Service over. 17-19.
Played 30 minutes already, and we're not even finished with the first game. Excellent clears. Doesn't leave the opponent any chance of attacking dangerously. All the way to the baseline. Oh, that's fantastic. And powerful smash from Raider. Amazing concentration by the players. So important to make correct choices. Quickly read what are my chances. Are the opponent in the correct position, or do I have a chance to attack? It was too much for Matsutomo. Tried to push it a little bit too much. So important for Kakiva and Maeda that they got that point. Now definitely within striking distance. 18-19. Excellent length on the shots from both pairs. And the mistake by Matsutomo. Would love to see just a little variation in the smash speed, perhaps a little sliced smash, steep smash. course, also so important that your partner reads the situation the same way as you do. So when you go for an attack, your partner's backing you up and following up like that. Excellent play. Another long rally, this time won by the two girls in the picture here, Matsutomo Takahashi, setting them up with 2 game points here in the first game at the YONEX Denmark Open 2014. And the problem is that someone amongst the audience is using flash photography or having their pocket light on their smartphones. Two game points for the number 3 seeds. And there it is. First game to Matsutomo Ayaka Takahashi, 21-18 in extraordinary 37 minutes. For the first game here in ladies doubles, and for comparison, you can say that the 2 matches in women's singles was finished in 37 minutes and 40 minutes. The mixed double between Ahmad and Natsir and Vidianto and Dili was finished in 31 minutes. So a very, very long game here between these 2 pairs who know each other so well.
Hot 2, 20 seconds. Hot 2, 20 seconds. It's a piece.
Well, interesting to see here in the second game if both pairings can keep that same intensity and concentration. Maeda and Kiva dominant after the interval in the first game. Sorry, of course, Matsutomo and Takahashi dominant after the first game interval. Trailing 8-11, but ending up winning the game 21-18. Can they continue in the same way?
Ball. Service over. 1-all.
Unusually high short service from Raika Kiva. Awkward position there for Kakiva, but I think she expected that her partner would have covered that shot. Just the net court that dropped from Kukiwa.
Service over.
And a little overdone from Matsutomo. Excellent attack from Matsutomo and Takahashi. Very often you underestimate the value of high quality clears in ladies double. Very, very important shot. Must have the right speed, must be long enough, and also have the right height. Cannot be too flat so the opponents can intercept. Also not too high so that you give them extra time. So the clear is actually an attacking shot in ladies double at this level.
4, 6.
Have to be really careful when smashing from the baseline in women's doubles. A lot of risk that you can get counter-attacked.
7, 4.
And Matsutomo Takahashi continuing where they left in the first game. Slowly but surely building a lead. Good defense by Maeda. Almost always straight smashes from the forehand side. Probably the best choice, but not very surprising. The rally is over. Was won by Maeda and Kakiwa. As Ayaka Takahashi got a little bit too greedy with one of the flat returns.
Service over. 8, 6.
And that's an easy mistake from Kakiwa, and I'm not sure they can afford that because they're gonna have to work really hard to score their own points. So important as well to stay in balance in ladies doubles. So you can help your partner covering the whole court. Whereas in men's doubles you can a little bit easier rely on than your partner can cover a bigger part of the court due to the physical strength differences between ladies and men's doubles. the rally has finished. Eventually attacked down by Matsutomo and Takahashi. Sometimes can be hard to focus the attention on these long rallies, but like I mentioned earlier, it's trying to get small advantages, making them bigger and bigger, making sure that if you can't make it bigger, don't give the opponents a big opportunity to counterattack. So always about reading the game situation correct, making the correct choices, having the stamina and the quality in the shot. Excellent work here by Misaki Matsutomo. Great play by Kakiva. 3 different smash placements. First on Takahashi, then in between the two, and totally on the other side of Matsutomo, and then back on the in between the two, making it really hard for Matsutomo to defend well. A 4-point lead for Matsutomo Takahashi. And now a well-deserved interval here in the second game. 53 minutes played already. Looking to be longest match of the tournament.
Hot 2, 20 seconds. Hot 2, 20 seconds. Ready? Eleven, 7. Play.
You can see that most of the time the rushes to the net are executed by Matsutomo. The pairing of Maeda and Kakiva looking a little bit puzzled and perhaps disheartened. It's not really working for them. Lost the first 3 points after the interval here. And they actually needed to win them in order to close the gap. Now, instead of 7-point lead. Wide. Excellent attack from Maeda and Kakiva. So how do you get a defense like these 4 girls here? How do you get to be that good? Well, a lot of practice, strength training, weight training, and also, of course, heavy racket practice. There's some special heavy trainers made for badminton training, but a lot of players are also using squash rackets, and have even seen many years ago Gefei of China using a tennis racket at the net. So the principle is actually overloading. If you practice with a squash racket, then it will feel really, really nice when you get your badminton racket back, and you feel that you can do anything. And probably also a lot of defensive practice on court, perhaps with boys smashing at the girls, because they smash a bit harder.
Service over, 11-15.
Very important, though, that you do not allow the boys to jump, because very few girls can hit with the same steepness as the boys.
Service over, 16-11.
And there it was, a short lift from
17-11.
Kakiva Maeda, and within 2 or 3 smash attacks, the opportunity was big enough to kill it from the net.
Service over, 12-11.
concentration down a little bit, I sense, at the moment, with the big lead for Matsutomo and Takahashi. Probably got a little bit content.
Service over. 18-12.
Probably sensing that they're going to win this match sooner or later. On paper, this is going to look like an easy win for Matsutomo and Takahashi. But we know that they've been made to work for it. Quite opposite, actually, of the first women's doubles match, which on paper looked quite even. But in fact was quite an easy win for Yang Wang Xiaoli. 8 match points to set up an appointment with the Chinese girls in tomorrow's final. And there it is. Victory for the number 3 seed, Misaki Matsutomo. Ayaka Takahashi, a well-deserved win. In control after the interval in the first game, and in 63 minutes, the score is 21-18, 21-12. And the two players move on to the final of the YONEX Denmark Open 2014. Here's the last rally. Very short-lived and easy killed by Ayaka Takahashi. Next match coming up here on court 2 is Soman Ho of Korea against Tian Ho Wei of China. So stay tuned. We'll be back after a little break. And as we watch pictures from the city of Odense, the players are warming up on court for the second semi-final of the YONEX Denmark Open. We're to find the opponent for Chen Long, who previously defeated P. Kashyap of India. And the two players competing for that spot in the final is on the opposite side, Son Ho of Korea. He's up against the left-hander from China, Tian Ho Wei. The two have met on 2 previous occasions, and the head-to-head score is 1-all. Son Ho won in 2010 on home soil in Korea, whilst Tian Ho Wei won in straight games in this year's Swiss Open. Chen Ho Wei, ranked number 14 in the world. Best results this year is runner-up in Swiss Open Grand Prix Gold and also runner-up in China Masters Grand Prix Gold. Has been displaying impressive form throughout this tournament. First round victory over number 5 seed Tommy Sugiarto of Indonesia. Straight games. Same goes for the second round against Chen Min Yuen. And yesterday in the quarterfinal, it was Bumsak Konsana of Thailand that was dismissed in 2 games. So very much an in-form player. Chen Ho Wei, just 22 years of age, and one of the successors that China hope can take over after the reign of Lin Dan. Was the World Junior Championship in 2009. His opponent, Son Ho, seeded 7th in this tournament, 26 years of age, from Gyeongsangnam-do in South Korea. Best result this year is actually this tournament he's playing right now. Semi-final berth, has been in the quarterfinals of both the All England and the World Championships in Copenhagen. Beat Huyun of Hong Kong in the first round, straight games, but then had a very tough match against the upcoming youngster Kento Momota of Japan in the second round, and was stretched to 3 games in that match. Yesterday, 2 close games against Shrikant K of India. And has played a very strong tournament so far. Interesting match we've got ahead of us. Compared to what I've seen so far in this tournament, I have Son Ho as a small favorite, but then again, Chen Ho Wei hasn't really been stretched so far, so we don't really know what he's capable of. One thing we do know is that Son Wan-ho has a very good defense. Not afraid to play a little bit of a counter-attacking style, but yesterday was actually forced to change to attack because he was facing Srikan K of India, who has quite a fantastic attacking game. Chen Ho-wei has been impressive in the matches I've seen him play. One thing I've noticed is that the pace has not been absolutely top level. It hasn't been necessary. So one of my big question marks is how does he respond if the pace goes up a little bit?
Service over, 3-6.
Son Wan-ho quickly out of the stop blocks here in the first game, taking a 6-3 lead. Excellent retrieval. So close over the net and also close to the net on the other side of Son Wan-ho. Chen Ho-wei really stretched to return this defensive shot. And while we've been watching live coverage of this court 2, the last Danish combination has left the tournament as the fellow countryman of Son Wan-ho, Lee Yong-dae Yo Yong-sung, has defeated Carsten Mogensen and Mathias Boe in straight games, quite convincingly.
Please welcome the technical officials on court number 1.
Short clear there from Son Wan-ho, but good judgment. That was wide.
Court number 1, men's doubles. Please welcome from Korea, number 8 in the world, and the winner of the 2014
This one a bit short,
South Australian Badminton Open.
but clearly wide.
And Shin Bak-chul.
That one, on the contrary, plumb on the line. And a 5-point lead here in the first game for Son Wan-ho.
And Shannon.
Service over, 5-9.
Tight matchup from Chen Ho-wei.
Service over, 10-6. Service over,
played, and Chen Hui has sort of closed the gap.
9-10.
Just 1 point in it. Now the two players have yet reached the Premier Super Series final.
It's over, 11-9, interval.
Here as Song Won-ho takes a 2-point lead going into the first interval.
5 minutes. Peter Gade will be signing autographs in the foyer. Om 5 minutter, der står Peter Gade autograf for Yonex i foyer.
Sculpt 20 seconds. Sculpt 20 seconds. Thank you, coach. Thank you. (11-9). Play.
Great attack by Song Won-ho. I was thinking here in the interval that Chen Hui has displayed some excellent touch in the net game, and I think if I was Song Won-ho, I would try to put the shuttle a little bit further into the court.
Service over. 10-12. It's over.
Lucky net court shot there from Chen Hui.
11-13. Service over. 14-11. Service over.
A bit unnecessary mistake from Song Won-ho. Very slow shot from Chen Hui. Long arm movement. on the line.
It's over. Fifteen, 13.
Call long.
16, 30.
I love the cross-court smash from Chen Ho-wei's backhand side. Excellent shot for a left-hander. Could perhaps be a little bit more efficient if it was a bit steeper. Net court touch from Someone Hope, but still retrieved by Chen Ho-wei. Great rally.
So it's over. 14, 16.
And the last shot there from Someone Hope tried to play too close to the net, in my opinion. From a distance away from the net, and then it's really hard to judge the correct speed. Much safer just to play it into the court. And right now I actually feel that Chen Ho-wei has a fine opportunity to take this first game. Seems to have the momentum. Call good.
70, 50.
A little bit questionable, perhaps. Always hard to judge when it's a cross smash. Very nice front court skills from Chen Ho-wei. Definitely owning the net.
16, 18.
Chinese player. So accurate. Most of the audience here in Odense are probably cheering for Someone Hope. Rather have a China-Korea final than an all-Chinese. as in women's singles. Good lift. Excellent choice there from someone who have opted for the cross smash so many times, but this time puts it on the body. And a quick follow-up, giving him 4 game points. Look at this, to the body this time. And so fast following up. Oh, some very deceptive shots there from Chen Hui. Excellent play. That's too high, and first game goes to Sungwon Ho of Korea, 21-17.
First game won by Sungwon Ho, 21-17. Score to 20 seconds, score to 20 seconds.
Second game coming up here. Sungwon Ho in the driver's seat for most of the first game.
Double play.
See if he can continue and secure himself a first ever Super Series final.
Service over, 1 love.
Too short, that lift. Wise of Sungwon Ho, in my opinion, to put it a little bit more into the court instead of challenging the net. Chen Hui has been playing really well at the net here in the first game. was lucky. I don't think Chen Hui would have had any trouble retrieving that one had it not touched the net cord. Short lift from Hui and very precise smash from Song Wan Ho. Called out. Puzzled look on the face of Chen Hui. It was definitely a close call.
Serves over. 2-4. Serves over. 5-2.
Very efficient execution from Song Wan Ho. Chen Hui really needs to dig deep now if he's to survive this match.
Thank you, John. Seven, 2.
Great smash.
It's over. 3-7.
A lot of the smashes from Song Wan Ho directed at the right side of the court. Pretty much the same template as the first game. Someone rushing off to a quick lead. And 6-point lead for Song Wan-ho. Going into the interval here as the coaches come on court to offer some advice, probably most needed for Chen Ho-wei.
Stop to 20 seconds. Stop to 20 seconds. Control. 11-5. Play.
Doesn't seem that Chen Ho-wei can come up with something extra here. And this being the second consecutive mistake at the net proves that it's a good idea for Song Wan-ho to push the shuttle a bit into the court.
Service over. 6-13. Service over.
Very convincing performance so far by Song Wan-ho. Totally in control.
56.
And he just needs the court to be mopped.
7-15.
Of course, being only 22, there's plenty of time for Chen Ho-wei to develop. But we've been used to seeing Asian players blossom in an early age, whereas it's often quite common for European players to only later in their career get the required level to participate at the semi-final level in the Super Series events. Except for some very, very talented players, like, for instance, Peter Rasmussen, Camilla Martin, and of course Peter Gale, that entered the world scene at an early age. Great retrieval, but too long for Chen Ho-wei. Trailing by 9 points here, only 5 points to a victory for Song Wan-ho. Good call by Song Wan-ho. That's long. Just happened to think, what on earth is he doing? Not trying to return that, but he'd already seen it go long. Very efficient, that shot.
18-7.
Definitely one that Chen Long will be aware of tomorrow. Coaches and the players that are already knocked out of the tournament are, of course, videotaping all the matches that might implicate one of their players.
8-18.
Vinder af servekonkurrencen blev Lucas Thomasen og Marina Møller. I Spanien kan hentes på Badminton Danmarks nærmere.
Serves over. 98. Serves over. 119. Serves over.
He's been so solid in this tournament, Song Wan-ho. Only left one game against Shrikant K. Now 11 match points to go into his first ever Premier Super Series final. And there it is. First time of asking. Convincing victory against up-and-coming Chinese player Chen Ho-wei. 21-17, 21-9, and of course very satisfied Korean player and his coach here. magnificent performance so far, and a final tomorrow that I really look forward to. Here's the final point. Someone who against world champion Chen Long, the two who played 2 matches against each other at the Asian Games, 1 victory each. Someone who's won in the men's teams match, helping Korea to win the gold medal, and Chen Long winning in the individual tournament. Last match coming up here on court 2 is mixed double. In a little while we'll see Cheng Liu and Bao Yixin take on Xu Chen and Ma Jin. We'll be back then.
Please welcome from China, world ranked number 10 and 4 finalists at the 2014 BWF World Championships. Lu Jian and Bao Yixin. And they are facing also from China, world number 3 and runners-up at the 2014 BWF World Championships, Xu Chen and Ma Jin. The umpire is Jacob Zucker, and service judge Nick Cross.
And we've got the players on court for the last match of the afternoon here in the fairy tale city of Odense. Last semi-final in mixed doubles, where we are to find the opponent for Indonesian Liliana Natsir Tuntoy Ahmad in tomorrow's final. matches between in the yellow jerseys, the World Championship silver medalists Xu Chen, Ma Jin, and the World Championship bronze medalists Bao Yixin and Cheng Liu. Ma Jin and Xu Chen, of course, vastly experienced. Ma Jin, 26 years of age. Xu Chen, 29. Ranked number 3 in the world right now. Best result is, of course, the silver medal at the World Championship. And they won one Super Series, the Malaysia Open. Has had an impressive run to this quarterfinal. All 3 matches won in straight games against Max Schwenger, Kalle Nelze in the first round, Keiko Sonoda, Shizuka Matsuo in the second. The quarterfinal against Manipong Jongjit and Sapsiree Terachanachai from Thailand. And even more impressive is that this, as a pairing, Xu Chen and Ma Jin only have a negative head-to-head against one pair that they've played more than one match against. Unfortunately, that pair is Jiang Nan and Zhao Yunlei, and the score is 2-17. But Jiang Nan and Zhao Yunlei are out of this tournament. Had to withdraw yesterday against Cheng Liu and Bao Yixin, as Zhao Yunlei had experienced some problems with her left knee. Bao Yixin and Cheng Liu, bronze medalists, of course, at the World's best result this year. But both players, 22 years of age, very, very young mixed doubles combination, who actually won the World Junior Championship together in 2010 in Mexico. They've also been the nemesis of 2 Thailand pairs. First round, Puang Purpek and Supai Rakul. Straight games. Second round, Sarah Lee and Sutkit, also Thailand, also straight games. And in the quarterfinal, of course, a bye, as Zhao Yunlei had to withdraw. So far this year, 2014, semi-final berth as their best result was in the final of the Hong Kong Open Super Series in 2013. But I would think that they are too inexperienced to challenge Xu Chen and Ma Jin. Excellent defense there from Cheng Liu. Interesting to follow the intensity here in this match. Sometimes we see the intensity dip quite a bit in matches where players know each other really well. Ma Jin faulted for her quick serve here. Oh, excellent backhand shot from Xu Chen. One of the very best players, in my opinion, when he has the shuttle above net court level, above the tape. considerably more human when it's below the tape. Well, I'm not really impressed with the intensity here in the beginning of the match. Let's hope it loosens up a bit. Often some short rallies when the players know each other very well. Know which buttons to push.
Interval.
7-point lead here at the interval. And of course, no coaching. Too short from Jin there. So far, nothing has really worked out for Bao Yixin and Chang Liu. Oh, touched the net cord and totally changed direction.
15-6.
Excellent return from Chang Liu. Cross-court defense, touched the outer part of the line.
8-16. 9-16.
Very low quality match so far.
Service over. 17-10.
going wide, I think. Not easy to get the audience involved in this match. Almost no rallies of high quality. Perhaps because the two pairs know each other so well.
Service over. 19-11. Come on, Lucy.
Powerful attack from Xu Chen. Gives the number 3 seeds 9 game points after just 11 minutes of play. Big contrast to the latest doubles with Kakiva Maeda against Matsutomo Takahashi, where the first game took 37 minutes. There's the first game for Xu Chen Majin. The audience not entirely happy with the performance here.
Second game, double play. Service over. 1.
Powerful smash by Chong Liu.
Service over. 1. All. Service over. 2. 1. Oh, service over. 2. All. Service over. 3 all. Service over.
Terrible service return, or actually
4
third shot.
3.
Service return was excellent.
Five, 3.
Definitely looks like it's going to be a 2-game win for Zhu Chen Majin.
4.
Seems to be in full control of the match.
Service over. 6, 4. Service over. 5, 6. Back in. Play on.
All good, but
5,
Zhu Chen Majin
6.
doesn't agree.
All. Hold. Service over. 7, 6. Eight, 6. Nine, 6. Ten, 6. 11, 6.
11,
Interval.
6, 5-point lead here at the interval in the second game.
11-6. Play. Service over. 7-11. Eight, 11. Service over. 12-8. Thirteen, 8. Fourteen, 8. Hey. 15, 8. Sixteen, 8. Seventeen, 8. Fault receiver. 18, 8.
Fault receiver called from Danish umpire Jakob Sundberg. Perhaps a bit unnecessary call, as the pace is very moderate.
19, 8. Service over. 9, 19. Service over. 20, match point, 9. Okay.
And there it is, victory for Chuchen and Majin. Surprisingly big win, but definitely through to the final tomorrow against Tontowi Ahmad, Liliana Natsir. And that concludes our coverage from Court 2, our live coverage here from fairy tale city of Odense, this year's YONEX Denmark Open Premier Super Series. Thank you for watching our live stream, and hope to see you back next year. I am Steen Pedersen, and I'm wishing you a good finals day tomorrow. Bye-bye.